You guys ever try to find the decongestant, and then you realize you can't find it? Maybe the dog ate it. And then you start to reflect on that and think, wait a second, there is no dog. So now I'm left trying to figure out who ate the decongestants. And if it wasn't my roommates, we may have a raccoon infestation in the kitchen. And if we do, I don't know what we'll do. But that's neither here nor there. Welcome to another stream with Purblind Gamer, only on twitch.tv. And, YouTube if you're watching the VOD more than 2 weeks after the broadcast. But mostly on twitch.tv. That's where all the live stuff happens. I guess YouTube is where all the dead stuff happens. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who came out for Long Horror Sunday, which won't be a tradition, and stuck around through some of that. I don't think I anticipated just how frustrating some of the puzzles in Stories Untold would get. I didn't look it up afterwards, but I still have no idea where you find the correct codes for those frequencies in the 3rd episode. Oh well, we finished it, and we got more done in Haunting at Cliff House. And now we'll start another horror game. Because I like horror. You may have gathered this, if you've been around here very long. And if you haven't been around here very long, feel free to follow me on Twitch, or on Twitter, or on MySpace. Or even all three. Who's counting? Don't follow me on Instagram, though. I don't have an Instagram. So it would be weird if you did. Unless someone created an unofficial account for me. Oh, gosh. I don't even want to think about what that would lead to. Because frankly, I don't know. Tonight, we're going to start playing ECSTATICA, which is a sort of action-adventure / proto-survival horror game from 94, I believe. Since, we played Alien Odyssey, and you guys all liked that so much, and I know I did. Like survival horror without the horror. But hopefully ECSTATICA will be a little better than that. And it's certainly, by all accounts, an interesting game, and somewhat controversial. Oh shoot, am I allowed to change the stream title mid-stream? I should probably mention that there's nudity in this game. I don't know, I think my channel is set for mature audiences. I've just kind of left it on that, and it is, 1994 non-FMV nudity, so maybe I'll let it ride, and then if somebody complains, I'll ask for forgiveness and change the title. This is a game I've heard about for quite a while. It was, released not long after Alone in the Dark, and I remember reading about it on Home of the Underdogs, where it got a top dog rating, and thinking, eventually I should try this game. Of course I never did, but then a couple of months ago, Serfins, who y'all should go follow and watch, recommended this, and I was like, maybe that's a good excuse to play it on stream. And the Collection Chamber has an excellent version which runs in Windows 10 natively, and can easily run in windowed mode. Like, seriously, why can't Steam and GOG be as on top of things as the Collection Chamber? Granted, they're slightly larger in scope. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I don't know how this game will go. I've heard it has somewhat frustrating combat, and it takes some getting used to. but you know me, I tend to be pretty patient. And if it's entertaining, I can put up with quite a bit. So, and I just realized I didn't change the title, or actually that's easy enough to do. I'm the only one who thinks the title of this sounds like an Italian horror movie. It's like almost like a word we know, but ending in ah instead of what you'd expect. Like Suspiria. Well, now I'm drawing a blank. Disturbia. Yeah, why not? Phenomena. Suburbia. Yeah. That's an Italian horror movie if ever I saw one. Okay, I'm shutting up now. Northern Europe, 928 AD. Never a good thing.
Oh no. I need some water now.
Also a new canteen. Jeez, this guy. Stay, horsey. Oh, okay, now we can. Hold on. I'm not seeing. I didn't click on anything. Did the game just crash? I think it did. Oh boy, this does not necessarily bode well. I was opening it and messing around with it a little bit before stream, and it didn't crash. So maybe that was a fluke. Cut out. I'll just go ahead and save. This game has interesting control scheme that's done almost entirely through the numeric keyboard or keypad. fortunately, this laptop has. And you can see the definite influence of Alone in the Dark with the fixed camera angles. Oh hey, I'm alive. Is that something moving there?
But
Anything?
there's nothing here.
I guess not. Okay. I just fell down. I don't know why. Also, do you guys see any kind of like HUD or health bar or anything? Because I don't. Must be quite subtle. Jeez. Gotta get where I can see better. Did I just get killed by the second bad guy?
Yeah, I tell you lads, another one who won't bother us anymore. What are you looking at? Just go and play outside before I notice you.
Okay, so this game is a horror comedy. Oh. I just saved the game over screen. It's moving further in the village. I don't know that I trust it. Oh yeah, there's the gnome. Hiding in the grass. It's hard to line up attacks. Is there a trap there that I can't see? Hang on, let's see if we can deal with this. This could be a
Yeah.
very long game.
I tell you, lads, another one who won't bother us anymore. What are you looking at? Just go and play outside before I notice you.
I guess the gnome's not here today. Oh, no, he's here. He's here. Seriously, what is that? Not exactly sure how that punch is hitting him since it's clearly aimed well over his head. That's something on the ground.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Oh, I guess it's just debris. Should probably just be retreating outside to get the best visual possible. Hey, TechLink. Yeah, he really is. And that's the second enemy of the game. I hope this is an indication of how things are going to go from now on. Everybody, please go check out TechLink. Ed, how are you doing today? Oh, Doom 64. Fun. I only got to play that once on the actual N64, but I played like the free PC or port / recreation they had a while back. It seemed like a really cool version of Doom. Jeez. Oh, sure thing. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep track of who streams and who doesn't regularly. And we're dead again. Okay, if we can't beat him this time, maybe I'll go look for a weapon or something. Oh, that would be awesome if you did, technically. So it's like you could only hit him once. Oh, I thought he was hitting the wall. Oh, man. Yeah. Reviews are like, yeah, the combat's pretty hard, especially early on. And I'm like, I've been playing old games for years. I think I can handle a little proto-survival horror. But no. I swear, it's like... Is he shifting slightly to the side so it doesn't hit him sometimes? What's up? Oh, maybe I've got his health down enough. He's on the defensive now. Oh boy. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm getting better. If I can get him trapped in the doorway. Oh, you know, I think so, technically, but I killed the little gnome, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's impossible. It just seems like they made it really hard. It would be funny, though, if it were impossible. Yeah, but now he's, like, backed up and he's on the defensive, so I feel like we're... like, we can kill him. Apparently you have to aim at them to actually hit them. Come out and play. Okay, fine. You can just stay in there. See if I care. We'll go exploring. Oh. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, yay, weapon.
Curse be this woman. It's all her fault. Here, young fellow, help me up. Bring me to the shop. Perfect, my friend.
The shop.
Let's go and have a drink. My
does.
throat is as dry as the soul of a crusader in the desert.
He does look like a toilet
Did
brush.
I tell you about when I was a crusader? All right.
What?
I'll tell you something else then. About this land, this old pagan land. The most ancient of all is the stone circle. Oh, people were worshipping different gods. All evil for sure.
Oh yeah, all different
The
gods are
most
evil.
important of their dark ceremonies were the celebrations in spring. Oh, I shouldn't drink so much.
Uh-oh. I hear that dragon or whatever it is.
With numerous frolics with the priestess of the cult. And all supervised by the Lady of the Lake, the Fae. I never believed that, mind you. The legend goes that at some point, the magicians of this land managed to entrap the demons of this land inside the stone circle so they wouldn't bother nobody no more. I shouldn't drink so much. Yes, but that witch, the maid of the sorcerer of the castle, she freed the demons, curse her. Very depressing.
So the sorcerer's maid freed the demons.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
Oh wait, I can move. This wasn't just a
Very
cutscene.
depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
I think we have a good idea of where one recording of his line ends and the next begins.
Very depressing.
Shut up.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
Did I just jump inside that barrel? What?
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very
Got a toilet brush and I know how to use it. By swinging it
very
at
depressing.
satyr monkeys?
Very depressing. Very depressing.
IDK.
Very depressing.
What have I got now?
Very depressing. Very depressing.
I got something in my other hand.
Very depressing.
You can only carry 2 items at once, and
Very depressing.
one of them,
Very depressing.
I think I'll hang on to a weapon.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
They are everywhere.
Like corn. Oh, thanks, Tankling. I had him backed up against something. It's like a weird donkey. I don't know what it is. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, the toilet brush has better range. does he take? Assuming we're actually damaging him. Jeez. I'm guessing that guy's dead. What I'm standing on. Okay, maybe then, like when he leans back for a minute, I've actually hit him. And the other times he's blocking? Or maybe it's both, I can't tell. God, what if he is invincible? Let's leave. And let's go pick a fight with a dragon. Yes, this sounds better. I was wondering about that tech link. I can't ever that again. I haven't seen one. Actually, is there one in the settings? Nope. Not many settings. I guess we could turn on subtitles, including no option to configure the controls. Yeah, I was hoping there would be, but it seems not. Which is a weird choice. I mean, maybe they were trying to make it like, since they're trying to go for a more not realistic, but like larger scale, almost cinematic, less like a traditional game. They thought a HUD would get in the way.
Very depressing.
Well, kind of like, what's it?
Very depressing.
In Out of This World, I don't think it has an HUD.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
Jeez.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
I'm just trying to get the core and get out of here. My.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
I've got to find a laser gun.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
Okay, alright, that's my right hand. I'm not trying to do that.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
Oh. Wood toys.
Very depressing.
Where you push the bottom and
Depressing.
or the button and it wobbles around until you release it. I don't know if I know those ones.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
Yeah, but I think I see what you're saying with that movement. Are you just gonna stand
Very
there?
depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
After you smack him a couple times, he's definitely kind of backing up.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
We'll have to fight our way out of here, I think.
Very depressing.
They are everywhere. She unleashed them.
She unleashed them. I guess we're still talking about the maid. Good Lord. Well, he's dead. She did something. I hope eventually I get better and it isn't the sort of thing where I try and save after every enemy I defeat. Oh.
But there's nothing here.
Yes, something. But what?
But there's nothing here.
I'm trying to...
But there's nothing here.
I don't know what that is. It looks like a twig or something, but I'm trying to put it in a place where it'll be obvious. Here, I'll just put it there.
But there's nothing here.
A statue. Oh, there's a crucifix.
Ah. Tell me. Tell me. What am I doing here?
This is a cutscene? What?
Can't work every time, I suppose.
What the? What's going on here? Yeah, that was certainly unexpected.
Oh, God. Why have you left us, eh? Well, we weren't that bad. No, we should have burned this witch, I know. But can't you do something? Hmm?
Yes.
Do not approach me, demon! Away! You're one of them! Away! Away!
God,
Away.
can you do something about this? Would you send an adventurer to save us? No, he's a demon. Get him out of here. The solution was always, like any good Christian, if we'd killed more people, then we wouldn't be in this mess. I'm starting to think this game is vaguely satirical or something.
Away!
Oh boy. Oh, one of those. things. You know, maybe that's a werewolf. It's hard to tell. That is. Werewolf didn't follow me, at least.
But there's nothing here.
Okay, sealed door. Oh, it could be a badger with the stripe. At first I thought that was like hair or a mane or something. Maybe it is. It's a weird badger. Which at least would be more original. So I'm guessing my character is deciding he can't open this, or it's not a door. I'm not sure. I need to heal, though I don't know how. Let me put this book on the altar. No. Oh yeah, that would be great if we could pray and heal our strength. You again. Because the game really doesn't give you many instructions. And I looked at a copy of the manual and it doesn't give you much more, actually. Yeah. Trying to see if that's something we can pick up.
But there's nothing here.
Nope. Can we go and drink some wine or something?
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
But there's nothing here.
I think you're just hiding
There's nothing
there.
here.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
But there's nothing here.
I know, maybe I did heal? Go back in. Oops. Oh, hello. Is that a rabbit? No, it's another gnome. You probably want to be killed, don't you? And that's why you're here. And with an axe, no less. He's gone. That looks like a switch or something.
But there's nothing here.
Perhaps not. Yeah. Well, pretty sure I'm healed now. Or drunk. thing interesting about this game is it used a different style of graphics than polygons, which I don't think ever really caught on. But it does look a lot smoother than the like other comparable games at the time. Oh, I might as well save. Yeah, using shapes rather than polygons. I looked it up, but I think it was called ellipsoid technology. And it never became that common. Oh hey, Dragon Gem. How are you doing? Everybody, please go check out Dragon Gem. He's an awesome streamer. Does a lot of puzzle and adventure games. How'd the rest of your stream go? The Eyes of Ara, right. I was watching some of that. All those incongruously placed computers. Oh, the game is long. But hey, that's good. I mean, if it's a good game and it's long, that means you get to enjoy it more. Oh, hey, there's a mouse.
But there's nothing here.
Can we pick you
But
up?
There's nothing here. But there's
an
nothing
enemy?
here. But there's nothing here.
I guess the mouse is just set dressing. Except he's following us around, so I'm like, I don't trust him. Probably has the bubonic plague. Oh yeah, this is set in medieval times, or pre-medieval? It's like 10th century. What is that? Nah, I don't know. Long ago. Oh hey, more mice. Hickory dickory dock, little guys, don't mind me.
But there's nothing here.
Can I take this guy's sword? Maybe? That would be nice.
But there's nothing here. No.
What? I thought about taking his sword and I said no. But I guess. And nothing else over here. Yeah. I'm kind of just... The game really
But
doesn't tell
there's
you
nothing
much, so
here.
I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh, gnomes. Yeah. They'd be cute if they weren't, wandering around with axes. Do one of them just pop up and trip me? Oh no. We cannot have that. Little halflings. Wait, what? What was that and where did it come from? Yeah, it's like I got sneak attacked by what?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a gnome on a rope. That's fine, you just keep playing Tarzan, I'll kill all your little buddies. Ooh. Sorry about that, Dragon Gem. Gnomes behind the door. My grandmother had a gnome doorstop. Sword? Oh yes. This will do much better than a toilet brush. I'll just... There. Nobody will steal it. Pretty much everybody's either dead or a monster, so...
But there's nothing here.
Looks like another weird statue on the wall.
But there's nothing here.
Okay, locked door. I don't like this music. It suggests I'm not alone. Greetings. Human? Corpse?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
And totally looks like a herb from an RPG game. Birds. Oh, scarecrow. But I think it's a dead person. Like upside down. Is that? There's something moving over there. Yeah, the only way to change your walk speed is using the function keys.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Your foot is literally phasing through something. Oh well. Okay, that's the way we came. And this is... oh, that's back to the... I don't know. The wild steps. like a cricket of the night or something. I don't know. Dead now.
But there's nothing here.
Looks like a person who's been impaled.
No, no, no.
Maybe that's what he does when he sees a weapon and decides he doesn't want it. Am I hitting my head? Uh-oh. Man, don't like it so much more than I have a sword, do you, weird badger? I wonder if it's the same one who just keeps attacking me and then retreating. Kind of seems like it. Okay, that's the same one that was up there, I guess. Like higher up on the left. Oh. Oh, wow. Still alive. Exactly. It's but a flesh wound. Yeah, well, flesh wound and bone wound and a few organs wound, but who's counting? How are you doing, Brian? Everybody, please go check out Fanboy Brian. Who streams a lot of racing games and Apex. Oh, and Dead by Daylight. Fun. But yeah, technically, everything's fine. This is fine. That's the way we came in, because there's that dead. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be a spider. I'll just keep calling it Cricket of the Night until we figure out what it is. Okay. What I'm picking up on is there's a hiding mechanic in this game, which makes me think we're going to get chased by something.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Is that... What? No, don't fall to our death. Ooh. Okay. Alternate route, I guess. Is that a person?
But there's nothing here.
Well, that's unnecessarily callous. Dying man reaching out for help, but there's nothing here. Hey kid. Oh. Little girl antagonizing werewolf. But she held her own. I mean, I assume it was a little girl, like, of the human variety. I don't know. Oh, he's still there.
I want my teddy bear.
What you want is a good swat, young lady. Alright, well... Dead horse.
I want my teddy bear.
We'll find your teddy bear.
But there's nothing here.
That's not it.
I want my teddy bear.
Okay, maybe the weird badger has backed off for the moment. Wait, is this back where we started? Okay, yeah, there's the dead priest or whatever he is. Okay, it looks like there's the horse. And there's a dragon. Oh, it's bats. Okay. I mean, I seem to be wounded. Let me see if jumping in that pot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I assume that drinking from behind the bar has helped me heal. That was him, not me. No. I'm still, feeling under the weather, it would appear. Maybe jumping into that pot did help me earlier.
Really depressing.
Hello, town drunkard.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
I turned.
Very depressing.
I didn't walk.
Very depressing. Very depressing.
No. I still seem to be wounded. Is a rat still following me? Wonder if they'll eat the dead body. Maybe that would be a little bit much. Come on, guys. Look, fresh meat. I know that's horrible. Wait, that's the place where you can climb up the chimney. And this is... Is that thing the teddy bear? It looks like a block or a book, I don't know.
But there's nothing here.
Hey, that's mine! Get off! Just
What the hell?
off, you! I don't like your face!
So, the table just turned into a weird table because we tried to pick up a book and then we killed him? I really think this game is a horror comedy. Certainly startled me. Any other pieces of furniture want some? It is. Right, watch out for table. Hey, nice, the table had a dagger that he was carrying. Or I think it's a dagger. Yeah. Well, here, we'll save that for later. Hello, Wolfie. Yeah, and the mice are just straight up like, yeah, there's a werewolf, we don't care. We'll just hang out with you. Is that anything? No.
But there's nothing here.
Let's see if there's anything on the ground that looks like a teddy bear, but I don't think so. I'm trying to run away. Stupid wolf. Oh no, he's chasing me. Oh no, he's killing me. Yeah. Don't like that, do you? And we get to see Table Man again. Oh, okay, the dagger's on the table, I guess. So if we just put it, like, push a pick-up button near him.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
That's mine! Get up! Just off you! I don't like your face!
Someone just belched and said shit. Didn't hear that a lot in 1994. It's a pig man? Oh. Oh, it's a bear. You're right, Tackling. That's... yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll have to find some other way to... bear. We were looking for a bear, weren't we? Probably not this bear. It's a very flatulent sort of weird bear. I kind of hoped he would turn into a teddy bear.
But there's nothing here.
Maybe that's not a doorway, it's a cabinet, I don't know.
But there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Okay. The flatulent werebear is down for the count. We'll go upstairs. Other sentences I never thought I would say today. Or indeed, possibly ever.
But there's nothing here.
Wait, that might be the...
But there's nothing here.
That looks like a teddy bear. Yeah. Actually, we'll save. It's entirely possible the little girl will kill us when we bring her the bear, because why not? Oh boy, alchemy. What's that? Flower? Oh, okay. Flower plus twig plus corn. There's a twig in the desecrated church, and there was corn where we left the drunkard, but I think I then carried it to the desecrated church. It would be nice if the ingredients were mice. Yeah, that's it, Tech Link. It's unfortunately very limited inventory, one item per hand. was... Oh. What the... What was I supposed to? No, seriously, how was I supposed to avoid that? Did he steal my items? Okay, maybe that was scripted then. You find the bear. A weir badger robs you. I don't think I'm doing so hot. Okay. Now can I take his sword?
But there's nothing here. No, no, no. But there's nothing here.
Forgot about that. No. Okay, so that's nice. When your health gets low enough, you automatically switch to running mode. Okay, if we leave the weird badger in a circle, this time... I can get the toilet brush.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Yeah, I know. You killed him a bit too quickly. But hey, it ain't easy, is it?
Who minotaur? Oh, okay. I guess that's another game over screen. Try going the other way, and now we'll know if the teddy bear theft is scripted. Is that the door? You know, I could just drop my sword just in case. That is not my sword. That is a bear. Hit the stables. Just
Oh, you mean Teddy? You left me all alone. Me mean Teddy.
what?
Good. What are you looking at? Are you asking for a fight or what? Come and play with me. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Well, well, well. Good.
Oh.
Hey, let's play. Follow me.
You just threw something and killed that, or knocked that gnome over. Yeah, she's gone into the church. I'm getting my sword. Find my sword. I should have my toilet brush. Easy to get confused about where I was. It really is awkward, Tech-Link. Like, considering just how big a part of the game the combat is, it's maddening. Like, Alone in the Dark was a lot smoother, I think. You know, my memory. Uh-oh, dragon. And basically, God help you if you end up fighting more than one at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. It's like... Okay, but this time I won't put down my sword. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna load. So if you walk past that one way, you get robbed. I don't know if there's any hint about that or any way. Indication. We'll go this way. Yeah, I probably could switch to running mode more, but...
Oh, you mean Teddy? You left me all alone. Me, Teddy. Good. What are you looking at? Are you asking for a fight?
Oh,
or
and she
what?
just left
Come
the bear.
and play with me.
After all that.
Uh-oh. Well. Good.
See that gnome ducked, so
Hey,
she threw
let's
another
play.
one and hit
Follow
him that time.
me.
Oh yeah, the sword. Only takes 1 or 2 hits to kill him. I wonder exactly how long and how big this game is.
Yippee!
Wait,
Uh-oh.
where's that little whelp gone? I mean, either up or down. They're
Hey,
exactly
let's
on
play. Follow me.
Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Well. You're too big. Well, let's go to the dungeons then.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, let's play. Follow me.
okay, I guess I have to go to the dungeons this way. Skeletons. And they don't look like part of the background. Can anybody guess what's going to happen here? Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Then you hit them with a sword and cut their spines in half. Well, it's easier than killing them with a pinball. Forgot I wasn't actually using the sword. There. Everybody dead then. Alright. Die, die, we all pass away. Try to hide, but it's really okay. Wait, how's it go? You might try to hide. Ooh. This looks like an easy place to fall to one's death. Maybe they don't let you fall to your death. That would be nice. Pardon me. Ooh, like some kind of big creatures on the floor down there. Creatures or statues, I don't know what.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like it at all.
Oh. Okay, so I guess scary thing in a box floated up and we ran away?
But there's nothing here.
Yeah, I know. You killed him a bit too quickly.
Okay, we're dead.
But hey, it ain't easy, is it?
I can't think that's necessary for the plot. Seeing that thing and then running away, but I don't know. Maybe this time I can figure out what it is. Also, I'm extremely disappointed. I heard this game was controversial and had gratuitous nudity. Well, where is it? I want gratuitous nudity. Oh, you gotta get to bed? No worries, TechLink. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out through this weirdness. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that.
Okay,
I
it's a
don't like that.
levitating
I really don't like it
woman
at all.
with an orb over her. Oh, maybe that's the sorcerer's maid. It really has, Techling. I sure do find weird games.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Checking the bony corpses. In the foreground, I don't trust it. Oh, just the suits of armor, statues, whatever they are.
But there's nothing here.
Hello.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, can we ring the bell? I guess not. There's the corn.
But there's nothing here.
Which was... In this door? And upstairs? Yeah.
Oh, a magical formula.
Equals what, though?
I need some more stuff.
Considering you can only carry 2 things and there are 3 ingredients, you're right, you do need some more stuff.
I need some more stuff.
That'll be easy enough to find.
Oh, a diary. January. Victory.
I finally managed to steal a book of magic from the sorcerer of the castle. That madman. I cannot describe my ecstasy. A book of magic. At last,
Ecstasy.
my years of secret studying of witchcraft are over. Now I hold the key to the great door to magic arts.
February.
Looked over his shoulder.
Stone circle to summon the demon.
Any
I
werebadgers
was
coming?
terrified, but my invocation succeeded, and he appeared to me. To me. I am not sure if I did right, but he seems nice. Only time will tell.
A nice sort of demon.
March. I went to the inn today,
but didn't stay long. For everybody was scowling at me. They suspect me of dealing with the devil. Little do they know, my craft is based on the most ancient druidic lore. Few dare meddle with the art I am now mastering. Dealing with the...
Well, well. April. I feel dizzy most of the time.
I sleep very little, and I have the strangest visions. I've decided to carry on my work in the dungeons now. So much more discreet.
Phew. Eerie. May. The priest.
How I hate him! I cannot help but sneer when I pass him in the street. I surely do not want to be burned like the other witches. And anyway, I'm not one of them. I'm just experimenting. Yet I am worried. I found myself speaking to a troll last night. Or was it a little pig? Am I going mad?
June. I went to see the old knight
today. The poor wretch was not much help. He told me again the same old story about the Lady of the Lake. He is really a failure, but I like him.
July. I trust the demon
No more. I hate the way he sneers each time he sees me. Once I have the power, I will get rid of him, I promise. I do not have much time left. He is possessing me, and I have to do something.
Phew. Eerie.
That's interesting. We're getting a bit more of the plot here. And I wonder if that's an aesthetic choice, to the way the different lines recorded like overlap a little bit, or I guess not, but make it obvious when one starts and one ends. And probably not. It seems like it could have been there, but when the drunkard was doing it, it didn't. Oh, what did we pick? Oh, we caught a mousey. And the mouse is like, "Put me down. I'm a legitimate businessman." Well, I don't know why we would need one, but it's good to know that we can. Just go ahead and get the twigs, since I know we'll need to eventually. Oh, and then I wonder if the flower is over by the upside down corpse.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Jeez Louise.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing
You're
here.
practically right on top of it, you idiot.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Okay, now there's something here. Yes. What the heck? Well, it took some health, but we got him. Oh, hey. That's all right.
I
It
need some more
automatically put it
stuff.
in. Out of the way, mice. Unless you want to end up in the potion. Gotta remember how to get back to the fields. Oh wait, we figured out, or it seemed like drinking alcohol didn't help with our wounds. Yet we do it anyway.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, I think that's a stool back there against the wall. Whack-a-gnome. No, we're not going that way. I slowed down, I guess. Maybe your health automatically regenerates. I certainly do look jaunty. No, that's the lodge door. Right. Oops. Okay, yeah, here we are. Mysterious hole.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, that's the Minotaur. Toro. I mean Taurus. He's got a better range. Just keep him away from us. Yeah, this is uncharted territory. What's that?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Nothing. Oh, no, that's something. Oh, I think that's the flower. Something over there's alive. That's the thing with these graphics. You can't really tell what they are, especially from afar. But I will say, when you get closer to them, it's a lot clearer what they are. And they, look clearer and more detailed compared to polygons of the era. Didn't get ambushed.
I need some more stuff.
Don't explode, don't explode. I like the way he looks around like, is anybody gonna see me? What on earth? But I just turned into a beaver? I mean, I guess I can follow the little girl now. Okay, that's cute the way he walks. I just hope I don't, run into any monsters. Can I run? Yeah, beavers do not run. Oh. Hello, snaky boy. You're new here. Yeah, beavers really do not run. me alone. I'm just a magical beaver going down into the crypt below a desecrated church. And hoping that this is the right way to go. Save. Just in case there was any doubt about that fact. And we can't. Oh, we can attack. I don't know if I am a beaver. And the body's a bit of a weird shape, but look at that tail. It doesn't look flat enough to be a beaver. You know what? I don't know. Suffice it to say, I am some smallish sort of animal now. Oh, you all. Maybe it's mostly an evasive maneuver. Not so tough now, are you guys? Except I am wounded, so maybe you are. I lost my sword, didn't I? That sucks. The gnomes can actually hurt you with their axes when you're in large human form. Okay, got him. Looks like a switch. Or a lever.
But there's nothing here.
No, maybe it's just like a torch and
But
part of the wall.
there's nothing here.
I couldn't say for sure. Dead end, I believe. That's the way we came, right? And there's another one. Now, since we're here and since we're killing things, You know how in Windows 10, like, function keys do stuff for Windows that overrides all the individual programs unless you press a certain key? I'm trying to do that now so I can speed up my walk speed, but maybe I'm pressing the wrong key. And I'm just always afraid of pressing Alt and a certain function key, which could have very disastrous results.
What can I do?
Oh, is this
Dear.
the old knight?
Oh, I'm too old. What can I do? Oh, dear. Do not approach me, you. Away. Out. Come
Sword.
on, do as I say.
I want sword.
Away. Out. Come on, do as I say. 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 Away. Out. Come on, do as I out. Away. Out. Come on, do as I say. Away. Out.
There's nothing else.
Do as I say. Away. Out. Come on.
Oh, that's the locked door. Yeah. Ooh, is our sword going to be back where we turned into the beaver? That would be pretty cool. Nigga hut. I think that means we'll have to go the long way back. I don't get ambushed by the were-badger. Yes, there it is. It's not lost. That's good. Thank you, game. Did I? I think I just switched hands after I picked it up. I guess our protagonist is right-handed. Making the long way around the block. See if the minotaur is still here. Once we woke him up, he went wandering. stream? Castle?
Yeah, I tell you, lads, another one who won't bother us anymore.
Gotta take it all over again.
Just go and play outside before I noticed you.
Try going back this way. There's that living creature we saw was a human. Oh, is it down? Yeah. I think they're weird badgers, but I don't know what they are. That's not where I was trying to go. Try to walk past the bushes, not. Okay, he gave up. Oh, no, he didn't give up. I see you.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Looks like something there. Hello. What?
Some copper for a sick man, my lord. A bit less for you, and a bit more for me.
Don't believe as I have any copper, sir.
Some change for the poor for a sick man, my lord. A bit less for you, and a bit more for
I
me.
guess I'll have to find some coins to give the old man. Hey, Hairball. How are you doing tonight? Everybody, please go check out Hairball. He's another retro streamer. Ah, there. Yeah, Moobot was thinking about it. Yeah, we're playing an old DOS, sort of survival horror-ish game. I don't know exactly what you'd call this.
Some copper for a sick man, my lord.
Does he not know that everyone in the village has been slaughtered by a demon and monsters? Maybe he doesn't, I don't know.
What is it now? Ah! Do not come closer, you demon! You thought I wouldn't recognize you. Behold my holy cross! Beware, tremble and flee!
Oh, hey.
Away! You will not lure us. One needs
Sean
to speak
Beanland,
the
welcome
word
in.
of God to enter here.
We just got a raid. Hey, thank you everybody, welcome in. Sean Beanland. Everybody please go check out Sean Beanland. How are you doing tonight? Who are you all playing? Hey, Fornado, welcome in. Oh, Final Fantasy. The original one, Sean? Oh, so like remasters of the really old ones. Oh, that's cool. I never really played any of the Final Fantasy games, but I occasionally watch people play them. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a retro/variety streamer who specializes in horror, among other things, and right now we're playing ECSTATICA, which is a 1994 DOS game that's sort of survival horror and all around weird. Yeah. A little while ago we had to make an
Is it
alchemical
you again?
potion that turned us
Do
into
you
a
not
magical
see my
beaver.
cross? Away, I said! Out!
This game is weird. Oh, you played this before, Fornado. Yeah, I mean, it's the 10th century. You know, there wasn't much to do other than turn into magical beavers. Oh, that's really cool. I know it's one of the more obscure ones. I found out about it in, I saw it on Home of the Underdogs, and then somebody suggested I play it. What? Some winged monster just took me... Maybe this is the stone circle I mentioned, where the demon was summoned? I have no idea. Oh yeah, Home of the Underdogs is like... I think for years it was the best site for abandonware, that sort of thing. Now, I mean, I don't know, there's not really being updated anymore much. Collection Chamber is probably my current favorite. Oh no, the stones are talking.
Flowers over there. Shut up, you stupid idiot. Oh, there's no need to get personal about things, is there? But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
I can't really talk to them. This is probably an instant death trap, but...
You need a relic and a book of magic if you want things to happen round here, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad to know that. Thank you. Leave you all to your stony conversation. Sean, had you played any of the older Final Fantasy games before? Or is this your first experience with them? kicked us off a cliff. Oh, hey, we're good. Oh, but you played all the old... You played one version or another, the old ones. Yeah, I got it. Like, there's no way I could have seen that coming. This game likes to do that. Like, you just go down the street like a certain way, and oh, a weird badger jumps off the roof and smashes your head into the ground, and then ties you up and punches you for a while. And like, so far, are you enjoying the remaster compared to the originals? Yep, that's right here. We don't know. TechLink hypothesized they might be weird badgers. I was initially thinking weird donkeys or even deformed werewolves? I don't know. What I do know is that there's a naked satyr with a flute over here. I don't know, his music is enchanting. Made me go asleep. I mean, it makes maybe very slightly more sense, but I don't know. Hopefully you'll get to see one of those weird badger things again. Ooh, no good music and sound and new art. And with a built-in art gallery, it does sound nice. It makes it worthwhile to get the game again if you've already played it, and like to enjoy them again. Dark. Oh, on the satyr. Yeah. I know that it said this game had nudity, but I can't tell if the satyr is naked or not. Oh, shoot, I gotta get my sword and get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. Oh man, I wonder if it's a female satyr or male. It's hard to tell. Get thee away from me, thou goat-legged siren. Okay, she's backing up. Yeah, it could be. She didn't even play it. Ah. The great, but very controversial nudity of ECSTATICA. Did we kill her? It's like some of the monsters you can't kill. Okay, well, grab the sword and try to run
But
away.
there's nothing here.
And there's the sword. Black Lake or something? Mentioned a lady of the lake a few times. Perhaps she lurks in there.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Trying to toggle the run is difficult. To use the function keys to set your walk speed. And we all know how well the function keys work in Windows 10. Yes, we're seeing a great deal more satyr butt than we really need to do tonight. Shoot, where's my sword?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
I really hope I didn't lose it in tall grass. I don't know, I can't see it from this angle, but I think it was on this side. I swear this game is trying to disorient you on purpose. Oh no, wait, I see my sword now. I think it's next to that rock. Yeah. Oh, you can go in the water. Maybe she can't. How many Final Fantasy remasters have they done so far? I assume they'll do all of them, or at least up through 7, since 7 got that remake. Oh, you could just wade into the water.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, the 1 through 3 up today, like all at once. That's great. And then it's good they'll go ahead and finish the others and have them out by the end of the year.
But there's nothing here.
It's hard to gauge. Yeah. It's a terrible, repetitive song. Oh, hey. Another raid. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Masael 255. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody, please go check out Masael. And how's it going? What were you playing today? Oh, Dark Souls 2. Cool. I never played any of the Souls games, but I've had plenty of friends who did, and I know they look terribly hard. And hey, Seek, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm a retro and variety streamer, and I do a lot of horror games, and right now we're playing ECSTATICA, which is a sort of survival horror game from 1994. It's a very strange game, if you'd call it more dark fantasy than horror. Basically this game is set in a fantasy world, and a demon was summoned and killed everybody in this town using monsters, and then we just sort of wandered into the town and have to try and sort it all out and survive. But how did your stream go? What was that the birds flew off of? Just a rock?
But there's nothing here.
Oh, wow. Hey, well, that's awesome. That is good to meet you, Masael, and thank you so much for raiding us with your first raid. And that's great that you'll be on Between Two Beards, which is a fun show. If you guys don't know Between Two Beards, you should definitely watch that. It's basically a talk show with Seeky Wisdom and Haggard Hessian talking to guests each time.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
I can't tell if that sword's on the rock or not. Have you just started streaming recently, Masael? Oh wow, I just saw your message, Sean. They've done remasters of 7 through 12. Or 7 through 10 and 12. I mostly had heard about the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't know, you know, that's a good idea. Like, Artyom Havoc was suggesting I apply for that. And I don't know, I guess I was thinking maybe I should wait until I'm a more experienced streamer. Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. We're going absolutely mad in this game at this point, because this satyr keeps putting us to sleep while we're trying to get our sword. Oh, maybe she can't follow us here.
But
no,
there's nothing here.
Oh, there she can follow us. No, we just showed up and she was as naked as can be. Oh, thank you, Sean. I really do appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some rest. gotta get that sword back, and then hopefully escape her evil flute. But it kind of seems like the sword is balanced on the edge of the rock. Oof.
But there's nothing here.
Hey, hairball. Oh! Oh, that's what the SG is. No, that's cool. I was like, Purpley Hello SG. I haven't heard that before. That's funny. It's almost like the ghost is wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses. Which I can totally see myself doing.
But there's nothing here.
Okay, maybe we just need to cut our losses and leave the sword behind and hope we'll find another weapon. And hope we'll find a way to kill naked satyr lady. Frankly, her music's not that good. Okay, yeah, it looks like she patrols the Black Lake, but would actually chase us further.
But there's nothing here.
That's a good question, Fornado. I've never actually tried that modifying emote thing. Oh, on the cat. That would look great. If you would get it to line up, Fornado. I'm saving a fair amount this playthrough, guys. In fact, that door was flung open as I drew near. Suggests that someone's inside. Maybe. You never know in ECSTATICA. Ooh.
My prince, I've waited so long for you.
Come to me. Let me kiss your poor nice little frog.
What?
My
Oh, yes, I love it.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to pick it up.
My prince, my prince, my prince.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, maybe it's like a sexy witch, and we got her broom? Yeah, and I think it was mostly like a single guy, or maybe just him forming a small studio and other people working for him. But this is... I think I'm trying to look around here and see if there's anything else, but... Maybe not. Maybe I can just fly out. Okay, and you can modify them in your own channel. And it's for 24 hours, Karen. Got you. Oh. Oh, pretty close though. Well, maybe it's more like he's pushing up the glasses to peer at you. The sexy witch seems very not concerned that we just stole her broom, which looks like a push broom or a mop, possibly. I don't know. Would not put it past this game. It suits the cat's personality. Terribly slow-moving broom. Oh, I can use it as combat.
Prince. Oh, yes, I
Sorry. Yeah. Like ellipsoid technology instead of polygons. Can we fly above? Yeah, that would be cool if you could have multiple simultaneous modifications. How do I get back down? The camera angle is not your friend. Yeah, I think it is out of gas. And oh, there's a fountain. And it's pissing. Good grasp on the geography. The whole area is so open. Yeah, that's a good question, is it?
But
it could be.
there's nothing here.
You know, with her mass is more conducive to the broom dynamics. Okay, it just hovers there. Can we? Oh. Yeah, that point. Oh, okay. Just trading hits, if I can just get him to back off first.
Yeah,
That's not
I
how
know.
bulls
Killed him a
sound, is
bit
it?
too quickly.
Oh well.
But hey, it ain't easy, is it?
Yes, this is bull indeed. Very aptly put, him, Karen. Oh shoot, we're all the way back here. Oh no, we haven't gone in yet. Oh. And I don't know where we're going or what the broom would be used for. Hello. Want to be friends?
Step away from this place, creature. You have no business here. None but a knight may enter this castle. Go!
A
or I'll
knight.
turn you into a green misery.
It is a fever dream, Harold. Is it just me, or most of the games I play, like, or a significant number of them described as fever dreams? I don't think I set out to do this, but gonna need you to back up.
Hey! Watch out!
The minotaur is just waving like, hey, come on down, I'll kill you. I think he saw me. Oh, does he have pants? Oh, he turned me into a frog. I think it's a frog. Yeah. Oh, maybe this has some practical application. A minotaur, not a heathen. I like that. Yeah, just because he's, you know, only half human doesn't mean he has to go around as naked as a satyr, as the saying goes. You know, you're right, I guess. All the Greeks and Romans were heathen. Can we get through there, or will it just knock us back? Let's go. I don't think this is the same gate that slams down as we ran before. Oh, okay, we're not going to mess with that. Some theories about things we could do, like if we could get the old knight to come over here, and if we could get, maybe show that old religious man the Bible we found in the desecrated church. First off, ooh, what is this? I don't know if that thing is helping us or not. Oh no, snakes. Was there anywhere in the basement that we weren't able to go as a beaver? Wait, which part is dark, Dame Karen? Oh, there we are. Oh yeah, the hanged person. I think that was the priest. I'm not sure. Cute little frog. You know what the graphics kind of remind me of is like an N64 game. Also this weird freeware game called Clopped 3D. And a few hanged people. Yeah, and like there's a corpse hanging upside down in that kind of wilderness area. Yeah, a lot of dead bodies. Right. Yeah, it really is. And they still have kind of a unique feel. Wonder why, like, ellipsoids never caught on, but polygons did. I mean, at that point in time, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, right? Yeah. And there's probably some reason for that, like programming-wise. I don't know. I think B-clopped 3D used ellipsoid graphics, because, well, I don't know. I really know very little about computer stuff. Can we, like, not go up there? Oh, we can jump high if we press one of the, use item in hand keys. Oh, and shoot our tongue. I wonder how that could prove useful. And I'm guessing the game won't let us do anything else until we figure out what to do as the frog. Oh. Frog went swimming across the lake and got swallowed up by a stripedy snake.
Very depressing. Very depressing. Very depressing.
Mice. Isn't there a Greek myth about the frogs and mice having a battle? And what was it? If this game's a cry for help, it's possible. Maybe it's more like an indie developer being like, hey, I can just do whatever I want, and if it's good enough, somebody will publish it.
Away! Out! Come on, do as I say. Away! Out!
I'm a
Come on,
frog.
do as I say. Do not take me. This if it's what you want. Spare me. Oh, God, I'm too old for all this.
It's so
me, I
hard.
beg you. Please,
Well, that's
do
good
not
to
harm
know.
me.
Maybe we need to chuck that into the black lake or something.
Do not harm me. Please.
But yeah, I believe it was the frogs and the mice had a battle over something, and I think the frogs were about to get killed, and one of the gods gave them armor and weapons to defend themselves from the mice, and that's how we have crabs. They're frogs with armor and weapons. And maybe a couple extra legs. Where did I read that? Yeah, kind of works. I don't know if that was really a myth or a story somebody made up, but it's like, yeah. I mean, that's how some of those myths are. It's like, it makes enough sense. And let's face it, crabs do look pretty weird. What's this? The layout of this cottage is so confusing. Weird badger. How is the impaled lady still alive? Still say it looks more like a... Oh, I don't know. At this point, all we can do is run, or should I say hop. Maybe the witch will help us. Hey, werewolf, kill the old sick guy. Let me go about my business.
What is it now? Ah! Do not come closer, you demon! You thought I wouldn't recognize you. Behold my holy cross.
Yeah, I thought you wouldn't recognize me. Because I'm a frog.
You will not lure. One needs to speak the word of God to enter here.
Yeah, I'll bring him a Bible, see if that shuts him up. I took the wrong fork. It's gotta be through the other one. Hey, if the werebadger doesn't kill me first. Oh, hey. Wow, we just got another raid. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome in, everybody. And everybody, please go check out Neon Arcade. Underscore. Hey, how are things going tonight? What were you playing? Retro. Which retro games were you playing, Neon Arcade? And hey there, welcome in, Raiders. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a retro and variety streamer who focuses on horror, and especially that, yeah, welcome in. Let me see who's here. Oh, Old School J, hey. And Foolproof Ale. Hey, welcome in. The second, what's that say? Oops. Clicking on the wrong window. The second Kunio game in the series on Super Famicom. Okay. I'm not familiar with the Kunio games. What kind of games are those? And, and Abracadaggers. Welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you coming in. Tonight we're playing ECSTATICA, which is a DOS, sort of vaguely survival horror game from 1994. It's more like... It was from a little bit after Alone in the Dark, and I wouldn't call it survival horror so much as a precursor to real survival horror. But it's completely bonkers and frustrating sometimes. Yeah. Right now we got turned into a frog, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. Okay, it's the same series as River City Ransom. And, oh, you know that I might have played that one that you're playing Neon Arcade a long time ago. Yeah, you know, I was thinking it looks kind of like late 90s, that aesthetic. Like I was thinking, especially, it almost looks like an N64 game, but it's, yeah, exactly. It was several years before Crash. It looked better than most of the stuff from 1994. Yeah, we're just trying to figure it all out. And I should warn you guys, there's some nudity in this game. I probably should have put that in the title. Oh, looks kind of like Donkey Kong 64, which I never played, actually. Hey. Had played the Super Nintendo ones. Waxworks. Oh my gosh, Fornado. That is possible. Yeah, I guess it has aged better than Cyberdillo. To be fair, that was on a console. But, yeah, I've heard of Waxworks, and I know that's the RPG from Horrorsoft, which, and I think or is it more of an adventure? And actually, I think I have a copy, like, in a box somewhere. And I know it's supposed to be a cool game, like, better known than some of Horrorsoft other games. Is Waxworks a game you really like? Oh, okay. Yeah, then, I mean, I probably would. I've played a number of first-person horror games, both of the action variety and the adventure variety. Thanks for the suggestion. I may play that, especially, and let's be real, if, you know, my version has a defective floppy disk, there are places it can be found. Oh, yeah. Keep calm, Matt. Especially if it's the first person. I feel like I shouldn't go here, or the winged beast will carry me away. I cannot tell what he is saying. But did you guys beat the second Kunio game tonight? Is that the one where you, like, I think the first level is you're in prison and you have to beat up your fellow prisoners to help them, to get them to help you escape? It doesn't look like a Crash Bandicoot. Oh, because of the way the motion is. And full disclosure, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot. Not having grown up with a Nintendo. I mean, a PlayStation. Oh, yeah, okay, that is the one. And you beat it. That's good for you, Neon. Yeah, I played. It's funny, I first heard about ECSTATICA on the Home of the Underdog site. And I kind of think I found that, Super Famicom Kunio game on Home of the Underdogs, the translated version of the ROM, and played that. Hey, good job beating it. I know you're going to continue on and do the other games in this series. Like, I know they released that River City Girls one just a couple years ago. I've been meaning to try that. Oh, awesome. And beat 'em ups are one of my favorite genres. Oh, okay. That's good they're giving it a proper re-release. And, oh, cutscenes too. That could be fun. I mean, if they're done well. And I guess it already had, like, cutscenes within, you know, just using the in-game graphics, so good template for them. Hello, Minotaur. I wonder if you can't die while in frog form. That would be nice. So is it kind of a prequel to River City Girls? Or actually, like, a prequel when it comes before it in the series? Oh, no, they can kill you as a frog.
I tell you, lads, another one who won't bother us anymore. What are you looking at? Just go and play outside before I notice you.
What a threat.
Just go and play outside before I notice you.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it is. Like,
Oh, no.
wait, I don't want to...
Oh, no!
Yeah,
How is it?
because I'm trying. I mean, shortly after I started playing it, I was like, oh, okay, this isn't straight horror, it's a horror comedy. And now I'm thinking it's more like... I mean, it's still horror, but I don't know what it is. And I know... At one point in the third Alone in the Dark game, you turned into an animal. I wonder if that was out before this. 94, maybe not. And that was kind of what gave them that idea. Oh, okay, third one was the same year. So then, yeah, maybe they both had the idea simultaneously. Well, at least in that it was like you turn into a wolf, as opposed to a frog and a beaver. Kind of trying to go see the witch. And I don't know why. Oh, shoot. And the witch is not accepting visitors. Oh, now she is. Oh yeah, the pissing fountain. Oh, thank you so much, Dame Karen. I appreciate the host.
You come to me. Let me kiss you one night.
Oh, sexy witch. Oh,
Let
good.
me
Yeah.
kiss your...
I'm still wounded, but at least sexy witch turns you back to a human. So once we figure out what the frog does, we'll know.
My prince. My prince.
Pardon me.
My prince.
Yeah.
My
That
prince. My prince.
Sluash.
My prince.
Thanks. Yeah.
My prince.
Unfortunately, the Minotaur's probably still out there. And I can't think the broom's going to give us much of an edge in combat. Yes, it is in a class of its own. Yeah, this sexy thick witch.
My prince.
It seems the game sold reasonably well when it came out, and you can see how it would develop a cult following. Because they made a sequel shortly afterwards.
Yeah, I tell you lads, another one who won't bother us anymore.
Really? Alone in the Dark 3 used ellipsoids rather than polygons. I didn't know that. Because I played Alone in the Dark 3. That was the only thing the only game I've played all of in the series, and I didn't know. I didn't notice, because it did look more polygonal and rough compared to this. But yeah, it really is pretty funny. I'm not going near the Black Lake because the evil naked satyr will put me to sleep. Oh wow! That's amazing. That is pretty amazing. That gets me wondering, what other games also used ellipsoids instead of polygons?
My prince.
Where am I going? I'm trying to get back to town. Okay, fine, I'll brave the lake. You can outrun him, it's just hard to not get caught on the scenery.
Yeah, I know. We killed him a bit too quickly. But hey, it ain't easy, is it?
My prince.
Okay, we'll try going the long way around the lake. It could be that the witch's backside drove the decision for ellipsoid graphics. Yeah. I don't know where the satyr ended up, but earlier we saw a fair amount of satyr rear end right in front of the camera.
Somebody's coming.
Yeah, I tell you lads, another one who won't bother us anymore.
Yeah, that satyr left very little up to the imagination. Yeah. Apparently this game got a 18+ rating in the UK. It was 2 people. Okay, wow. I knew it was a really small team. And it was like the studio was just under the one guy's name, but wow, only 2 people. I mean, I probably could keep... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Balls, right. It was, yeah, really strange looking and as close as you could get to a full 3D fighting game on the Genesis. Yeah, this is a dead end, right? As the winged creature took me over here. that full frontal male nudity is enough to get the maximum rating. Yeah, and probably now too. I don't know. I'd read about that, but we haven't discovered that scene yet. Games have become somewhat more accepting of nudity, but I don't really know how much. God, I can't. Oh, I'm hitting my head on the beam, of course. Okay, he finally stopped chasing me.
But there's nothing here.
We'll pick up the toilet brush, since we don't have a better weapon. Well, we could get the old knight's sword, and also get the Bible while we're here. And it's possible those two will open up the other spaces in the wilderness section. But yeah, and when you have nothing else, a toilet brush can work. Assuming that's what it is. It really is crazy abracadabras. Or abracadaggers. Right, poison damage. No, wait, the old knight's up here. Can't seem to kill that one gnome in the grass. Not yet, at least.
Do not hurt me, I beg you.
Shut up, if you please.
Do not hurt me, I beg you. Please, do not harm me. Please, do not harm me. Do not hurt me, I beg you.
But there's nothing here.
Oh my God, spare me.
But there's nothing here.
No, it's same here. It's kind of like you're fascinated.
There's nothing here.
What is it going to do next?
But there's nothing here.
Spare me.
There.
It's
a very narrow area in which he'll recognize the items.
Spare me.
I do love when games are really creative. Really, old school J? Yeah, that is a lot. If all the stone textures are made out of tiny ellipsoids. Wow. I wonder what else used that engine. Oh, that's right to me. Actually, that's a good idea. Sluag Shio? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Yeah, but even the pre-rendered stuff. Restricted Satan laugh. Plenty of good jokes to be made for this technology. What's that? Oh, I think that's the dagger we took from the table that came to life and tried to kill us. Actually, while we're here, we might as well go see the monk in the bell tower. See if he can help us in any way. No, he's just sort of leaning back and forth, but never falling. I think that's... Oh. Like...
But
why is it
there's nothing
that
here.
hand? Oh, right, because he's facing towards me.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But
Why will
there's
he not
nothing here.
recognize that?
But there's nothing here.
I'm trying to get him to move it.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Yeah. I think you're right. Like, a lot of work must have gone in.
There's nothing here.
Oh,
But
yeah, the little
there's
Jesus.
nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Yeah, they wouldn't, because not many people did mocap
But
back then.
There's nothing here.
And yeah, they really do have good movement. Oh yeah. And yeah, nude ellipsoid Jesus. It's... Is that... I'm trying to see what that is on the floor, because I don't remember what I dropped there. And
But there's nothing here.
yeah, it's Executioner's Choice.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Yeah, the creak when the hanged body
But
swings.
There's nothing here.
Is it? Can you not pick that
But
up?
there's nothing here.
Is it just detritus?
But there's nothing here.
I don't know. Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's the Bible, so we'll worry about it later.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, so the second guy was a film animation expert. That's probably how they got the movements looking so good. Because they're a lot more dynamic than I remember the movements in Alone in the Dark being. Like, those tended to be pretty stiff. Yeah, it's like at the start of the new game, you can either choose male or female. I just went with male because I think that's what starts you out as by default. With plastic action figures, yeah, that's a pretty good comparison, Jay. I do like those games, or I liked what I've played of those games though, and I'll probably stream the trilogy at some point. Yeah, this is the way. Now this time, if the Minotaur gets us, we'll be ready. I hope. Yeah, he really does. I like his confident strut. Yeah. He has a bulge in the front of his pants. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, that's hilarious attention to detail. Yeah. And if you think this guy has a good strut, you should have seen when we got turned into a magical beaver. The beaver had quite a strut. I hope we got to spend more time as a beaver. That was funny. Oh no, I took the wrong. So easy to get disoriented. I'll try the Bible first. Yeah, it was over here. There's the old sick man.
In nomine Patris et Filii.
Did she just break the fourth wall?
Spiritus Sancti.
Ambiguous.
Amen.
But, my God, a fellow worshipper, come on in at once. Open the gates.
Yeah, it's a good question, Fornado. Yeah, not the best angle for that. But yeah, Psygnosis did have a fair amount of nudity and some blood. I mean, a while ago we streamed the Psygnosis game Bram Stoker's Dracula, which was a terrible FPS, but it had people impaled on stakes, no doubt about that. I think the doorkeeper is holding on to our sword.
Welcome within these walls, my lord. You have nothing to fear here. We managed with God and these big doors to keep all the mayhem at bay. And ease here, and do as it pleases you. By the way, I would advise you to avoid the castle and the sorcerer there. This evil madman, I should say. I suspect even his maid of dealing with the devil. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The devil. Terrible.
Right, God, and also these big doors, but mostly God. But also the doors. And God. Godly doors. And yeah, it's the thing. It's like people impaled on stakes. If it's historically accurate, you can get away with it more. Might have predated the rating system too. That might have helped. Which one? Oh, godly doors. Yeah, I mean the... Mostly God, but also these doors. Yeah, got some of the blueprints for the doors. Yeah, because I guess with Noah's Ark, God just said, gave him the basic dimensions. And then was like, you'll figure out the rest. Or I think, I don't know. And I don't know what exactly we're doing in the monastery, but... Oh. There's a huge bulge on the side of his pants. I wonder what that is. If I have something in my pocket. But you know what I don't have in my pocket? A canteen. Interesting that they have the same as movies in New Zealand. In America, I want to say it was 90... I think it was 94 that... It was either 93 or 94 that... Yeah, that's right, Old School J. A bunch of corrupt politicians lied about the content of one video game and tricked people into a panic. I'm thinking 94. Yeah, that's my guess would be the year. Like, some computer games had some sort of content advisory system before that, and some consoles had their own, but that was when it became the national one. And sometimes games that predated the rating system could slip in quite a bit. Like at one point I was thinking of playing Dreamweb on stream, which also had nudity and violence. Yeah, there's always something evil. It's the fault of what happened to our children. Okay, September of 94. Thanks. Yeah. You'll always have to find... And then, the comics had the comic code starting in... Was it the 50s? Partly because there was like... Oh, there are so many juvenile delinquents. Clearly, the reason for this is horror comics. Tales from the Crypt causes juvenile delinquency. And of course, as we really know, the trouble is... The trouble is he's lazy. The trouble is he stinks. The trouble is he's crazy. The trouble is he drinks. The trouble is he's growing. The trouble is he's grown. Krupke, we've got troubles of our own. And yeah, they just find a convenient band to blame it on. Oh, the comics code did start in the 50s. Yeah. It's like same patterns. And it's weird that they don't see the parallels. Wait, did I not walk around the other side of this room? Oh, I see. Oh, nice. There you can see the doorkeep with your sword. It helps, it keeps you oriented. Books.
Ah, our young friend here seems to be keen on broadening his knowledge. Marvelous.
Yeah.
What book do we have here? History of the Earl of Thicc. Ah, yes, a good book and a fascinating subject. It says that at the death of the last of the masters of this land, the castle fell into ruins. And now only the sorcerer lives there, pretending to guard the place. But he's not living a good Christian life. And as for his maid... No. Let's not speak well, I won't disturb you any longer. Bye for now.
Gossipy librarian. And as for his maid, well, let's not say too much, but she did summon a demon who slaughtered everyone. That's not a very good Christian thing either. Wait, do I have the Bible in my hand? No, come closer to the camera so I can see.
Ah, have we found something interesting here? What is it?
Magic book.
Oh, history of the magical arts in Thicc. Isn't it fascinating? It tells about this proud knight who befriended a green dragon and who convinced it to help him fight the horrific monsters of this land. And after a long and terrible battle, he managed to entrap the devil and his creatures inside the stones. Anyway, be blessed, my young friend. I am going back to my studies.
Can I take the book? Yeah, except I think this all happened long ago. So maybe it's cyclical. And we know that the wizard's maid released the demon from the stone circle. Or the druids did rituals.
Ah, I see we have a young scholar here. What book have you picked up? I see legends and tales. Oh, very interesting.
Maybe we gotta get rid of this guy so
I
we can filter
suppose that
magic
the monastery
book.
was built centuries ago. The monks of the time related that the ignorant peasants around here worshipped the Lady of the Lake, a fae who was their queen. More disturbing is that each master of the castle, although a devout Christian, had to take his best sword and to offer it to the lady as a token of respect. Very ungodly, but rather effective. I mean, well, I'm not really allowed to approve of all these pagan things, am I? But I'll leave for now. I have more reading to do.
Very ungodly, but rather effective. It's a good attitude to have in a world like this. I mean, you know, where minotaurs can come and slaughter people. Yeah, that's all I have is the Bible, yeah. And like the chatty lower class British stones said that I need a magic book and an artifact, so I'm assuming I have to steal the magic book from here. Oh yeah, I just scaled that wall. I think that was the dead end in the dungeon. Or not the dungeon, the little girl's secret passageway. We infiltrated as a beaver. Sometimes it's hard to tell
There's nothing here.
what you can pick up and what you can't.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, thinking about the blaming things on video games, and then D&D, and then the comics code. Before that, it was the films. Oh, have a good night, Abracadaggers. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Yeah, like before the comics in the 50s, they would blame things on the offensive movies of the late 20s and early 30s. Shockingly offensive. Yeah, definitely. Hope we get to see you in here again. Maybe he won't notice us if we steal one of these books? I don't know. If we... Evidently not. I don't know, I may be off base here, but that's what I suspect we need to use the library for. We've got to get this guy out of the way. It's just a statue. statue of Jesus from the looks of it. You wanted to talk, brother? They'll let me come and go as I please now.
But there's nothing here.
Is that my sword?
But there's nothing here.
Okay, he's got his own sword and there's mine on the ground. Now I see it.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Song of the day. Oh, thanks for redeeming that, hairball. So, this is one of the channel points redemptions. I have one where I sing a random song, which is sometimes one that I made up and other times a strange old one, usually in public domain or obscure enough that they're not likely to come after me for it. But which one was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Now, this was a song that for a while I was writing a whole bunch of songs based on video games, intending to release them on CDs, and I was working with another guy who was more of a musician and ended up being a huge flake. But we initially envisioned the project as just the two of us, and we would call ourselves the Gaming Dorky Twa. This is a song that sums up what we were trying to do by making up all these songs about video games. You may rame about your proto-men, your papas, your McGroves, your Buckners and Garcias, your remixes also you've, your OSTs and parodies, you'll never hear them all. Say what the deal necessitates, the game and dorky twa, strolling through the toys rusts on a summer's day, searching for a single game I sailed in factory. You greet this isna pertinent, we start to hem and haw, 'tis the tale frae out our youth as the game and dorky twa. Well, a bairn we no forget the day he's made to acquiesce, the taters bar the flaws that need no magnifying glass, the van and now is two in head. Squaw, 'tis such a hard to find me rhymes for game and dorky twa. Strolling through the fun-co land on a summer's day, downward go the prices and up the quantity. This fun-co land is uncommon and strange as e'er you saw. Games are daft and multifarious, not the game and dorky twa. Well, we wait for Stame, for Gog, for Pardon, for Anthology, a star in lang enough to shaw on either side to say. But doleful seems the buzzards flap and harsh the corbies caw, when they're picking o'er the darlings o' the game and dorky twa. Strolling through the boutique on a summer's day. They're the final use shop in a day you think they'll stay. Will someday turn to eBay or to Wikipedia for the mother o' the ditties by the game and Dorgitwa. Once again you'll say familiar aye and unfamiliar sort. If we should chance to hae pint is here in mirth and sport. And then is great and then is nacht when then shall fade awa. Say now you ken the yarn about the game and Dorgitwa. And strolling through the game stop on a summer's day. Mad and by a muckle they don't think we want to play. We ween you'll be delighted by what Bacon says and saw. Or else you'd know I come to hear the game and Dorgitwa. But here's our foremost function, to elicit a guffaw. Your humble birds on nerd and wear the game and Dorgitwa. Oh yeah, that summed up our little band or project, whatever, pretty well. Also, in case you didn't know this, I like folk music. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thanks for redeeming that hairball. Yes, thank you all. I appreciate it. It means a lot that you guys are willing to listen to my silly songs. Oh, the accent was good. Oh, thanks. It's hard to do a good Scots accent. But then I guess I haven't known that many Scots people, so I haven't heard it as much. And I mostly listened to Irish music growing up. As the Pogues, but sober. Yeah. And you know, the Pogues, they might have had a version of the Gallant 43, which was the original Scots song that was a parody of, or a filking of, whatever. Yeah, the Gallant 43, which is a song about the Regiment of Scotland. But speaking of Scots accents, one of these days I'll probably stream Bedlam, which is one of my favorite FPS games from the last 10 years, and the protagonist is a sassy Scots lady who has so many hilarious lines. But yeah, I haven't listened to a lot of the Pogues, but I knew they did a fair amount of traditional music. And like a fair number of those bands would do a bunch of the old, like, established folk songs, but then would also do some more modern or unusual stuff. It's good, expose people to a wider variety of music. Oh, let me see. Oh man, it's gone midnight. We'll probably play a little more, and then I'll probably call tonight before too long. Yes, Hairball, the Irish Rovers. That was another good example of that, because I was thinking, you know, they did a lot of the well-known folk tunes, like The Irish Rover and Rising of the Moon. Have I heard their version of that? I don't know. But then they did other stuff, like at one point they set a Shel Silverstein poem to music, or they did a cover of Snoopy versus the Red Baron. And it's the fun thing listening to the different bands. Sometimes you would hear one do songs that you hadn't heard any of the other bands do. Yeah, I think my go-to band was the Clancy Brothers. For mostly Irish music, although they did some other, like they had a version of the Gallant 43, which there've been several Irish singers and bands that have gone ahead and borrowed that. Yes, the Unicorn, that's the one. Lily the Pink. I don't think I've heard that one, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I've seen it on one of their like albums, like the list of songs. Yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I got one of their CDs from Half Price Books. I think And then at some point I got their records from the library book sale, and I think my dad had some of their cassettes, so... That's the wonderful thing about the older bands. You can find their used stuff cheap sometimes, depending on how popular they were. And then you get to hear great music. Now I'm trying to remember which other ones they had. Oh, the Pogues do Waltzing Matilda. Oh, that's a good song. But aren't the Pogues are Scots, aren't they? I think. Wait, am I confusing a couple different bands? Gosh, maybe I am. There have been so many. Right, I was thinking like one of the most famous Australian songs, or maybe the most famous. Though I know there are a few other famous ones. Timey Kangaroo Down Sport. Oh, thanks, Hairball. I would click it right now and listen to it on stream, but you know. DMCA. It's a thing. And, oh, okay, so they do all of those different types of folk music for NATO. Oh, thank you so much, Old School Jay. I will. Despite some frustration, I'm enjoying it overall. Haven't gotten terribly stuck so far, and can always run away. And everybody, please go check out Old School Jay. And I hope work goes well tomorrow, Jay. And thanks for hanging out. Oh, no worries, Neon Arcade. And thank you so much for coming in and for bringing the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope that your next River City stream goes well. I'll have to try and catch it. Everybody, please do go follow Neon Arcade. Oh, that's great. Your stream is coming back next week. Oh, that's interesting. Though they were considering replacing the national anthem with Waltzing Matilda. Well, it's certainly a very catchy song. And at one point, Ireland almost made O'Donnell Aboo their national anthem. Or maybe they were just talking about it. Yeah. Have a good night, you guys, and thank you so much for the raid again, Neon. Oh, it's sung almost like it's the national anthem. Well, in that case, maybe they should make it official. I don't pretend to know that sort of thing. But I feel like it's such a recognizable song, like plenty of people know it in America. Or maybe that's just people like me who listen to old music. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they played at sporting events, that's what we do with the national anthem here. Let me see. I feel like I saved my game fairly recently, but I'll go ahead and save it again. I wonder if we can scare the librarian. Oh. That's nice that they had you guys sing those, like, old folk songs in primary school assembly. I feel like we did some of that too in school, like, you know, learn the really well-known ones. I mean, I suppose we could just hit him with the sword, but there's got to be another way. Nudge him down the trapdoor? No, the librarian cannot be nudged. Cannot be nudged and cannot be budged. I really can't. It's just weird that those books are completely inaccessible. They won't leave you alone. Is that something about the pushy salesmen or salespeople in women's clothing stores, Dame Karen? Overly eager to make a sale. That's funny. And interesting they had you guys sing Dirty Old Town, even if it did have... Sounds like a rather violent and controversial verse, as things in primary school go. I was trying not to get too close to that, but at least they let you climb back up. Yeah, so sometimes it seems like in this game you do, like, if you get too close to something, the game will just be like, oh, do you want to jump into that cauldron and hide? And be like, I was 6 feet away.
Well, really?
Oh, he's really not very fazed by it.
Ah, our young friend here seems to be keen on broadening his knowledge. Marvellous. What book do we have here? History of the Earl of Thicc.
Yes, well, we've already heard
a
all
good
about
book
that,
and a
haven't we?
fascinating subject. It says that at the death of the last of the masters of this land, I won't disturb you any longer. Bye for now. Ah, have we found something interesting here? What is it? Oh, history of the magical arts in Thicc. Isn't it fascinating? It tells about this proud knight who befriended a green dragon
Yes, you
and
told
who
us.
convinced it to help him fight the horrific monsters of this land. And after a long and terrible
Having unskippable
battle, he
dialogue
managed
is a
to
very
entrap
good way
the
to get
devil
killed.
and his creatures inside the stones. Anyway, be blessed, my young friend. I am going back to my studies.
Are you now? But you can't do this in a women's clothing store. Or indeed most places these days.
Oh, be careful.
Nope. You just can't get rid of this guy. I've never tried a sword either. In most stores. Hey, Father Superior, your librarian's being a chatterbox. Can you, like, make him go? Mostly verbal weapons, I imagine. God, this guy is like... Is it because I put down the Bible? Well, you know what? Since I saved recently.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, wow. He's just. Whatever happened to turning the other cheek, father?
What?
Or brother?
Ah, no.
He's trying to beat me to death with a crucifix? Is all forgiven? No, no, all's not quite forgiven. I mean, that's how we want to play it.
Ah, you what?
You what? Yeah, the librarian's just like, some guy with a sword and our beloved leader are killing each other in the library, but I've got books to read. Oh, yes.
But
The
there's
massacre
nothing here.
in the library. You just
But there's nothing here.
move. I wonder if you're supposed to kill them. I mean, with this game, anything's possible. What is with this guy? No, seriously. How can I? Yeah, he's a professional. Even when somebody is hitting him with a sword, he just lets it pass right through him. Let's see if this gets his attention, huh? I would take a book.
Ah, have we found something interesting here? What is it? Oh,
It's a dead
history
body
of
on
the
the floor.
magical arts in
Still fresh,
Tyric.
too.
Isn't it fascinating? It tells about this proud knight who befriended a green dragon and who convinced it to help him fight the horrific monsters of this
He is
land.
transcended in some strange way.
And after a long and terrible battle, he managed to entrap the devil and
fading
his
out there,
creatures
brother librarian.
inside the stones. Anyway, be blessed, my young friend. I am going back to my studies. Oh,
Back to your grave.
oh, be careful. Oh,
I'll probably hate myself in the morning.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Wait, seriously?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But
The
there's
book
nothing here.
Could not be taken. I killed them for nothing.
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Did he drop anything? No. Senseless deaths. What could I do? But load a game. Shame. Shame. Yeah. I was trying to see through this game's logic. Well, I wouldn't have done it if I hadn't saved a game. Really is nothing else in here. Weird. Because I've tried going this way, right? It's a very small monastery. I mean, actually, I assume that's the dead end from the dungeon that's in that trapdoor beneath. I guess I should make sure of that. It could be a dangerous assumption. That's quite a noise for landing on solid stone. Yeah, that's sort of break a few bones sort of noise. Isn't this it?
But there's nothing here.
Yeah. That's funny. He just starts out singing that. Well, that's peculiar. I don't know what that was all about. Some error message, but I don't know what program it was for, so it can't be that important. That is funny. Let's continue with our mountain climbing. And once I began to walk, the music continued. Oh! So it helps you keep time when performing CPR. Oh, hey, is that another raid? Hey, Fanboy Brian, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please go check out Fanboy Brian. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. What's that? Huh. Who else? We had Neon Arcade and oh shoot, who else? We had several raids. Oh, and there was a Thicc Wisdom's brother and shoot, there was another, and now I'm sorry, I'm completely forgetting. Oh, Sean Beanland, that's right. So we had several raids tonight. Yeah, Neon Arcade. Thank you so much. I'm trying to give you a shout out, but my chat is doing something weird. Let me try reopening the dock. And how did your stream go, Fanboy Brian? Yeah, and welcome in all you raiders. I just realized we didn't get an alert from Streamlabs. I wonder if the Streamlabs alerts aren't going off tonight. But for those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer, and I'm a retro and variety streamer who especially streams a fair amount of horror games. And yeah, tonight we're just playing ECSTATICA, which is a very strange horror game from, I don't know if it's exactly horror, but it's in the vein of survival horror games from 1994, with unique graphics and particularly strange plot. We've already been turned into both a frog and a beaver, well, you know, by magic. That's just how things were in the 10th century when demons were possessing people and slaughtering everybody, and minotaurs and weir badgers stalked the streets. But hey, Matt Glad, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Did it? Yeah, a regular old Thursday in the world of crazy 90s video games, like indie games, really, because this was only developed by 2 people, with one guy developing most of it, and it looked better than a lot of bigger games from the time. It was pretty amazing. And oh, you were playing StarCraft, fanboy Brian. Oh, thanks. Man, how are you enjoying StarCraft? No, it's I never really got into RTS games in any big way, but I know it's one of the absolute best. Let me just test this. I'm trying to test the... Well, that would explain why. Oh, you're doing something new with your stream look? Well, that's neat. What are you going to be doing with it, Brian? That's odd. Okay, well, it seems to be working now. As usual, I wouldn't presume to know what goes on in a computer's mind. If indeed a computer even has a mind. I have no idea. I think when you do a test, like Twitch or Streamlabs just chucks in a random number. There's nothing else over here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this monastery is the only thing here. summon some monsters soon enough, though. You can't kill them all. Oh, there. What did I tell you? Head of beef. Try sneaking past him. Yeah, it is definitely on the creepy side. Like, even if it's not strictly horror. Like, there are definitely some comic elements to this game. Okay, now it's letting me sneak. I wonder how far he can see.
A bit less for you, and a bit more for me. Some change for the poor leprous soul. Some copper for a change for the poor leprous soul.
Oh, I think he's on to me. Well, let me run, though. That would be extravagant. One more time, he should back off. And then that happens. It is weirdly captivating. I won't say the combat isn't a little frustrating at times. Oh, the reading, right. Ah! I wasn't... Ah! Is that an 8.2 earthquake hairball? That's really high, isn't it? Those stones are turning around to look at me.
You stupid idiots! Always really get personal about things, is there? It makes me feel dizzy. Something's coming, lads.
It's a nice day, isn't it? Not too...
Shoot. I don't see the satyr. I was kind of hoping evil naked satyr would come back so I could kill her. Oh man. The earthquake in the Alaskan Peninsula called Tsunami Watcher for Hawaii. Oh. I hope there isn't a tsunami and everyone's okay. Oh, it does work. Yeah, I mean, we want to kill her because she's evil and a pain. Oh, there's the lady in the lake. Is she at least going to wear clothes? Yeah. Ooh, classy dress. I like it. She's walking on the water. Shoot.
By the gods of old and their mighty powers, I grant you the honor to become Knight of thicc. You shall swear to devote your life to protect this land and its people. Go now, Knight of thicc. Be my champion.
Oh, okay. A watch is the lowest level of alert. Yeah, he just got knighted. And she took the old knight's sword, but fortunately, the one the satyr made us drop is still balanced on the rock. And I wouldn't say she's a watery tart. She seems like one of the classier ladies we've seen here. Granted, we haven't exactly seen a lot of ladies. The levitating one who caused this whole mess, no. Yeah, we haven't really gotten to meet her yet. Oh yeah, now it's easy to pick up. Right, anxiety, yeah. Sensational reporting can sell anxiety meds, or barring that, it at least can sell newspapers. Can always sell something. Wait, what's the way? Because let's face it, it's hard enough to sell newspapers these days as it is. Weird. I tried to pick that dark thing up before, haven't I?
But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here. But there's nothing here.
Here's the the Murdoch way. It really is. Oh, this is a guy you know on one of the islands. Well, that's good if he's far enough away that nothing is going to affect him. Okay, if it does get there, it wouldn't arrive for a while. So they have some time.
There's nothing here.
Oh, Retro Island Gaming. Okay. I feel like I've beaten his stream a couple times. Rig. That's a good. Oh, Ultima 6. That's a good nickname. Rig. Oh right, we did get knighted. Thank you. For not turning me into a frog again.
Dear Lord, my maid. Foolish girl.
Oh, okay, so this is the wizard.
She stole one of my magic books. She is talented, yes, but not enough. She unleashed the demon from the stone circle, and now, curses and dementia, he possesses her, body and soul.
Oh, we've seen.
And he hides in the dungeons. Malediction, but what to do? What to do? I am so old, too old. What to do? Let us see.
How does it go again? Rembaka Takara! Oh, no. You're a knight, aren't you? Good. Go to the tower. You'll find some help. Come on. Hurry up. We're waiting. Can't you speed up a bit?
Sword
Sometimes flipping from bottom to top. Okay, so we're going to need some help, but I'm not entirely clear who from. He just is content to wander around, shaking his fist and spouting Latin. Oh, maybe? Oh, good, the bird didn't get me this time. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's always good to see you too, fanboy Brian. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good night too. And good luck with whatever it was you were going to be working on with the look of your stream. We're probably going to end pretty soon, to be honest. It's probably close to 1, and I do have work tomorrow. I feel like we're making good progress on the game, but I don't know how long is left. Oh, hey. So what exactly are you? Just curious. It's a bird. Like a giant goose or something. Oh, we're gonna have to find other ingredients for a magic spell, aren't we?
Ah, great. I need a relic and a book of magic now. And then to go to the stone circle.
The stone circle literally told us that. I guess I'm glad we're all on the same page. Just trying to make sure there's nothing I need to do with that. Device over here. Pot or something. Okay, a certain duck is about to get its ass chopped up and roasted. What are those 3 dots? It's like a fly duck hybrid. And I don't think it was. I think it's an enemy because of the way it kept picking me up and dropping me. I don't know. I probably shouldn't kill it. this is another way to the dungeon? Head movies. I like that, CQ Wisdom. That's a good way to put it. But thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a good night, and I'll get to catch your between two beards. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. And yeah, oh yeah, on Sunday. And I'm sorry you have to go to the doctor at Glad. I hope it's nothing serious. Thanks. Yeah, he was kind enough to raid us tonight.
Hey, stop! No one passes beyond here.
Oh, dermatologist. Yeah, I do hope that's nothing serious.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, that's great that Tsunami Watch is cancelled. Maybe it was the statue who was talking to us. Oh yeah. I guess it's better than the tsunami getting rescheduled. We probably can't slip past this guy, can we? Nope, he's got a hell of a range. Yeah, which is good to hear. Oh, being on the island, does he have a lot of that? Yeah, he is. Oh, I see. I'm just trying to get off this ledge. Why is this little guy following me around? Yeah, all good people go to bed eventually. Wait, there's two of them now? Since when? What goes on here? Alright. This means clothes.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, can I just steal his magic book? Probably not that easy.
Oh, no.
I guess not.
Oh, no.
Is there not? There was another door to go through, but maybe you could only go through it as a frog? good people gone bad.
Oh, no.
Suppose not.
Oh, no.
No. Yes, wander about. I'll just take these books. Oh, Phantasmagoria. Lovely. I've wanted to play that one for years. And thought about streaming it, but then I was like, maybe that one's too controversial. Oh wait, here it was. I forgot there was the ante-room or whatever. Oh, no, it's just the gate. If we go near the gate, it will instantly kill us. I think. Oh, he mostly does family-friendly streams, and now he's doing Phantasmagoria, which is very decidedly not family-friendly. Let me just confirm that this is a gate that will kill us. So he'd already seen a puzzle of flesh. It sounds fun. Right, what a change of pace. I know, it did kill me before, but maybe it only kills you if you have very little health. There's no way to jump through, is there? Oh, wait, I tricked it. Wait, seriously? Is that just... It's only one gate. It just takes you outside. What a gas. Well, you know, I am getting pretty tired. A Raggedy Ann and Andy game. Yeah, that kind of look. You know, I think it's getting pretty late. I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah. Seems like a good time. Oh right, the Dobbies were very much locked to... I don't even locked, closed by the gate, just couldn't leave. Also, the wizard cast a spell in them. Cast a spell on them. Oh, thank you, Dame Karen. I really do appreciate it. That's good. If you guys could stick around for a raid, I'd really appreciate that. Oh, my pleasure, Fornado. Thanks for coming in. And... yeah, it was my pleasure. And... did I remember? I may not have given you a shout out. I try to shout out everybody, but everybody, please go check out Fornado. And who was the that guy you said was playing Phantasmagoria? Oh, sure thing. Mr. STEJ. Huh. Of course, Matt Glad. What's up? Mr. STEJ. Okay, so that time they pronounced it more sensibly. Oh, that's really kind of you to ask. I have enough sight that I can usually just see the images, so I don't need the descriptive text for images. Yeah, I know for completely blind people it really helps. That's really nice of you to do that for Facebook. Because I know a lot of people don't know about it. I don't know. I mean, I think not if you don't have a whole lot of like friends who are completely blind or almost completely blind. I don't know. Like, I guess it also depends on how many people share your stuff. Like, I personally don't do it, but then I almost very seldom share pictures and things. I don't know, but that is a really nice thought. Okay, there he is. I found Mr. Stedge. And you said, and he loves horror too, Dame Karen. It is great. There are some good horror streamers out there. Oh, it worked. Well, thank you guys again for coming in, and everybody who rated or chatted or just lurked. It means a lot that you guys come here and hang out. If you haven't already, you can follow me here on Twitch and also on Twitter and MySpace. And oh, right. And next Wednesday we'll continue and probably finish ECSTATICA, and on Sunday evening we'll finish Haunting at Cliff House and maybe start another longer game or just do a shorter game. And then on Saturday we'll do Short Horror Saturday, and I cannot remember what I decided to do, but thank you guys for coming in for this weird fever dream of a game. I've used that term entirely too much in my streams. I hope you all have a good night, and please stick around and say hi to Mr. Stedge, and I'll see you all again soon. Aw, it's kind of you. My pleasure. So tired.